As we all, once again, alive upon the internet. A little bit late. Yeah, a little bit late. So, way too many cups here of warm drinks in front of my clock. Yeah, let's just jump right in. As basically took a nap. It was like, I have an hour. Let's take a nap. I woke up way more tired than I started the nap with, but today anyway has been in the service of sleeping way too much. Although I very much enjoyed it. My body kind of needed it, I feel. And I do feel a lot more better? Question mark. I do feel better. But not good yet. We'll see though.
Entering safe area.
But yeah, we're back into it. Another invasion. Manning's invaded. Bank headquarters is still invaded. Let's have a look at targeted as well. Chests are on a mission. If they were on a zone, I would enjoy farming some zones. Might later on go and just roam New York a little bit and get those cleaners done and stuff. Of course, I'll as well have SHD exposed as the game pops up there. Let's actually turn this on already. Yeah, we'll have SHD exposed on the entire time. SHD exposed is actually one of the, like, I don't dislike it. I don't truly love it or anything. It's the one I would call middling, but it is at least very manageable. It actually is pretty good in groups with Eclipse, but it's mostly missions, which is something I'm doing less and less of. Still on this Turtle hybrid. Yeah, this thing is basically, it's marked for deletion. It's gonna go away. Ongoing directive is gonna come over here from the other character, and then we'll do some shuffling to get some builds across. Considering doing that now here, but also I don't want to. My brain isn't up to it at its current strength, so we'll just leave that for later. We'll revisit it, and but yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a dance. But yeah, ongoing directive is going to come over here, and I still have to decide if one of these two healing builds is going to go to character number 3. This is character number 2. So from character number 4, one build is coming over here. Then a build from 3 is going to 4, opening up a slot on 3, and then one of these two healing builds is going to go over there, opening up a place for a striker combat medic on this guy. But yeah, that's a pretty big dance we'll have to do at some point. But we'll do that at some point. Maybe even towards the end. Actually not, likely post-stream. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a stream tomorrow afternoon and do that. For now, I'm gonna grab Eclipse, and I'm going to put on a backpack, put on a glove. So actually, I'm curious what the countdown vendor has. Oh, oh, okay. So yeah, for everybody always saying the vendors never have anything. Yeah, the vendors never ever have anything, of course. That gift is only available from the countdown vendor, but that's not an issue really, is it? We can, people can just farm 75 credits, which is like even a failed challenging run. Getting all of the things but not extracting will kind of get you enough for it. I see Brazos is here, which is good for me. Gonna hope, actually, well, Do I hope it? I don't know if Habsburg is available, but also I've spent yeah, that's more alt account stuff. So but yeah, I'm gonna go and do the sorry, I'm just catching up on a Discord thing. Okay, it's not important. Yeah, the league. So if anybody's interested in joining me and doesn't have them yet, because yeah, it was Washington, it was Plaza, it was Manning, and it was Pathway in New York. Hey, I remembered for once. Let me actually track them. No, that's not the thing I wanted to track. As yeah, I've got 60 out of a 60 already, but I always go for 120 on this account, so I'll continue that streak. And yeah, if we have no takers, I'll just match make my way through it, which might be fun as well, as I get to just yell at weird builds on hard. Yeah, hello there, Essie, and hello there, Pamik. And yeah, it's gonna do it with the SHD exposed as well.
Control point detected.
Let me actually first fire a cam. If there's any patrols over here, although yeah, this CP is captured, so unlikely to be actually enemy patrols around here. Or, well, less likely. Yeah, it's fine. Let's, oh wait, that thing is immaterial? Or the... Because it isn't immaterial for these things. Because I actually had to notice that the secondary chain is just floating in the air there. And it is reacting with the shot here. I wonder if this is just... This is getting pulled by a force or something, and it's supposed to be an item with... or... I have questions. Oh, well, it's likely supposed to look like that, and then something is breaking its physics and stretching it out. And it doesn't know how to handle with that chain, because... I feel that chain is, you know, doing pure game stuff. On the right. And hey, there's Zolnir. Yeah, seeing as well, I'm gonna guess everybody's done them already. I'll just matchmake for them on hard. As well, yeah, if anybody wants to join, feel free to say so, although as well. It's gonna take a minute to fill up here. I'm gonna wait for, let's see if we get one person pretty quickly. Or actually, it's gonna
to another agent's group.
Get me invited into other people's group, of course. That's a striker at least. We'll just go.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh, this place is Habsburg as well, actually. So. So I'll just politely waiting here for the fort. This guy is probably just actually on hard. And so is that guy. Let's see if we still... I've got like one half decent player with me. Feel we should just get going.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Oh, that was short.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
But yeah, we'll go all in. Let's see if we can get... I mean, stage 10 is... I feel none of these, even with like builds like my allies are running. But I can carry them to stage 10. on Eclipse.
To the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
I might not be able to on a red or something, but on an Eclipse, I'm pretty confident.
Hyena big shot.
If I can save the
Kill this asshole.
shock rounds there, I very much will.
Charge compromised.
Oh yeah, actually as well. Yeah. Charge compromisation, and we can do that kind of stuff.
Activated.
And I really do want these shock rounds.
Floor. Take the
They'll
stairs
help
to the right
later,
of the elevators and
especially
work your
with
way up.
weaker teams. Oh yeah, this is very much a weaker team. Although it's also on hard, so it's not like it's too big of a... And yeah, once they're on fire like that, just running is the tactic there. There wasn't the elite there. Like, everything's gonna die to the fire. Just run. There's no need to actually murder them on top of it. Oh. I'm actually gonna go down here. I need my team. I like really badly want my team up here. Help with that.
I just found an ammo stock.
Luckily, two of them had the awareness that that was a heavy, and yeah, some help was needed. Bounce it off the back while they're... Will this even reach?
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
Off we
As
go.
long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
I can help with times just a bit, and I'll let you can... I don't know. Just do it. I mean, yes. I mean, that's always the case with like all the doors, all these double doors.
No! Get out! Look for survivors! It's fucking crazy! Get out of here!
It's, some A-grade trolling there. Did you know if you press the shift key, you will run faster?
Serious trauma detected. Charge exposed.
It would be funny if during this run, somewhere during one of these drops, is the like the Habsburg piece, like the vigilance weapon handling headshot.
For backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Another heavy. That was a lot of wasted shots coming from behind me. Although they'll catch up on the doors, that's fine.
Let's do this.
That rusher, very nice. Actually, even shot the target I set on fire. Oh, got about a wave.
Charge compromised.
Just get that off. I might actually crossbow the boss. I lost my charge. Just the second I made it. Come on, Gelsa.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
In we go. The voice line is just barely starting with Kelsa in the background. It's still gonna be a 7 something. Well, they got one side. Our blind isn't great. Either was that fire?
Charge compromised. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yes.
Charge transfer activated.
There's one nice things with SHD exposed. It does apply to skills and stuff, so actually it is useful for an eclipse. Would have been funny if one of the guard roll pieces came here. Oh, well, like one of the unicorns came from here. I'm gonna leave these friends behind. I'm gonna give them a GG, see you around. I'm gonna go matchmake for Plaza.
You have left.
And hopefully get others. They weren't bad. I'm actually curious to see, so where is last week's time? So yeah, the difference between a decently good team and a bad team is a minute and a half more or more. So. Although, well, one of them was 2-man, one of them was 4-man, so it's not completely fair, but let's jump over to Plaza and do the same. And also start consuming some of these. Yeah. Let's actually see if it pulls me again or if it gives me.
Invite to another agent's group.
I'll
Receive.
just take it. It's always funny when you join someone and they're like on the second room and they're like 5 minutes in or something.
Prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical
And you
weapons.
just get there and go like,
Start by disabling.
how does this even?
You can't
How
let those
even?
munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Spawn from the back door, which is actually pretty good for us. Put my hive upstairs, just in case. That fight is done.
We may have eyes on Wilson.
I was gonna grab the bleed rounds there, but I'm seeing some ongoing directive
No direct
rounds
route
coming
to
in,
the
so
position. So you'll have to divert
I'll
to the
just
hotel.
not do that.
them all.
It's gonna get overwritten in a second anyway.
Intercepted.
Get the
And
munitions.
I'm gonna rush ahead here with
Negative. The subway's
almost as if we're in a speedrun.
Find another way.
Almost as if. Sorry. I didn't actually know that door bugs out that way. Like it put me in the animation to go towards the door, but I was already in it, so didn't know what to do with me. Yeah, why is this shot so weird? Annoyingly, they killed the guy that it would transfer from. They're a lead, so that will kill them, but it'll take a while.
Agent charge compromised.
Need my hive back, so I'm gonna deconstruct it there. I'm not gonna go get it. I'm gonna leave this enemy in front for my allies to kill. Once he's dead, that wave spawns. So I don't get to have shot rounds. That's annoying.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him.
Yeah.
These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Oh, let them spawn back here. That's nice. Ooh. So I'm hoping my voice will hold out, but it feels pretty okay. Yesterday as well, we had a little bit of coughing here and there, but it held up well enough.
Entering contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure
They
you
killed
keep
him
that
before
operation.
Mike Yeb arrived. Oh yeah, I mean, there's no, like, trying to coordinate that level with these fights. Because technically, if you want to min-max, like, in the same way of, like, when you're speedrunning with Reguluses, you kind of, like, try to get your buddies to, like, get their stacks back and stuff when you can. Same way kind of here. Letting the Eclipse have an easy target.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap.
With 3 gun builds there. I just was under the assumption some shots would have gone that way, but that expects a level of understanding. Well, I was surprised people don't know how this fight starts, and that there's that guy above, and if you kill him, like, then these guys jump down faster and stuff. So it's well worth doing. Somebody went and got the key chest because, of course, they did. Although, I mean, it's fine. Still got 100 carbon fiber out of it. But yeah, only hard-skilled loot. Yeah. Off we go. Curious to see what my allies are running. Like, no one's full red.
Contaminated.
It's a weird thing. Also, yeah, they scattered them before my shots could go out, so I'm just gonna go get set up for second wave. These guys are way too mobile for me to easily get a fire going at that point. Guys, just shoot at the thing. Guys, teammates. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for complying. Also, as well, what I should do is grab this lefty. Get this going.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Because what we really need for a hard boss is a lefty. Completely decimating the enemy. I am curious what these two players were. Why? Like, what even? Why is this getting up? I mean, that's just the DZ build. Why is there a shocker punch and then the iron lung?
An agent is no longer in your group.
Also, this has no crit chance, no crit damage. Yeah. Okay. Having lost hope even more in humanity, we'll leave our friends behind and we'll go. Let's go matchmake pathway first.
Safe area detected.
Because yeah, matchmaking for Manning. Although it's 21 minutes. The fumbling at the boss room will still be fine. And hey there, Salty. Because yeah, this one was still hard, right? Yeah. Making it not too hard. Let's do the same. Let's see what we get. Either our way or outward way. Briefly as well, the back on it. Let me check that this is working. Yes.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
You haven't accept it. Was fat fingering the Windows key alongside of it. Wasn't my intention. The good piece of hardware is the backpack. I'll just say that. About this build and leave it at that.
Another agent is now in your
They
group.
need one red here. I mean, sure. Let's call that a red.
Another agent has joined your group.
A glass with measured. Yes. Actually, was that measured? That wasn't measured. That was something else. I didn't even catch what that. Or it was measured.
We should have burned them already.
Hoping that spreads up or sideways. It does.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Also, that glass is running a mortar.
An agent has left your group.
Hey, we lost the easier one too. They were actually likely matchmaking on hard. Which, I mean, yes. Although, well, they were. Wait, were they 3 digits or were they 4 digits? I think they were 4 digits, right?
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is
Hey, a normal-looking red.
Another
I have no idea what they're setting up at the start there. They just set up here with me. Oh, even the heavy spawn? That's impressive.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should
This
be
button
a
takes a while to get
radio
active, so I'm
location.
gonna grab that.
power online.
But yeah, a little more confident with that
deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Oh, with that striker there with me.
Shock trap detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
Catch them there.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake.
One bounced off of the ceiling there.
But we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Shit! That drill just plowed right through. It royally fucked drainage.
They're only like 1k plus. Like when you see an eclipse and you see them have their cam out, don't run inside of the right arm. Like, just don't. Like it's so obvious. Like even with the other person shooting, just don't do that.
Control room nearby.
There, like two people were doing it like in a. Because they were also aiming up, so basically all they were seeing was my arm in their view. Like, it couldn't have been that they didn't know. So I just gave up on trying to get that cam out for my own personal safety. Wait, why was my line there red? That was weird. So where's Kajika? Does he just spawn weirdly late on her on like hard, or is it just? Is it?
Charge exposed.
Just gonna do this. Well, just
Charge transfer.
pulse everything. Let's see how long they keep shooting at him. Ah, she's getting away. That's good. Oh no. Spoke too soon. Would have been too easy.
Finish off those cleaners
But luckily they didn't chase him. There were no drones to chase him as well. That usually is the big culprit. That fire cam was poorly timed.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
But also we've only used up 5 minutes here. We'll still hit
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
15, 16 quite easily.
Cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You
16,
stay
let's say
close to that
16.
drill.
I lost contact with the supply team. The vision must have made it
Why are they going for that
Enough
loot?
fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven. They're gonna
We
try.
didn't even go and get it actually, man, but it was just waiting at that
I
door.
knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
The door where that one loot
Watch
is.
yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Charge exposed.
I gotta get that out as well. I should get everything here.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty.
I always dislike it when the
We're dealing with.
line there
Okay, Agent.
doesn't line up with where the cam is actually gonna land. It's quite common there.
Whole lot of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension.
Kind of depends on if you're landing it on the stairs or on like underneath it.
That drill head. I should do the trick.
Don't wanna leave the boundary here until everybody's in. Everybody's in.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
I know I'm taking extra shock rounds here. Might as well. They're available.
Kill you! Fuck you!
There we go. You know what? I'll put my hive down there.
Charge transfer activated.
Transfer there. Oh yeah, the damage increase of that thing is, of course, as well. It's still pretty good. There we go. Yeah, nothing is gonna survive here. Oh, we have one more wave, actually. Do I do the cheese here or not, is the question. While we're waiting anyway, we can. What was this? Oh, it's a burnout. Okay.
Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners.
What we can do here is just fast travel to allies. And
Reached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to
take a little bit of a shortcut.
Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be
Yeah,
looking
that
over
cuts
my
out
shoulder
of
every
a
time I take
lot of
break.
running there. So
If Kajika gets away,
it's one of the places where like
come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
I'm like, okay, let's do it.
Charge compromised.
These tunnels just keep on going.
But yeah, that's that
Guess
cheating
cleaners have more
them
control over
speedrunners
the
do.
than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their
Some people
operation.
I
are
hope
very
we're-
adamant
The
about,
thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
which is always very funny to anybody else that isn't as dumb as they are. Really? Catch that.
Serious trauma detected.
I was gonna say, I might die here actually, but I'll be fine. It was all under control.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the
I'd
consequences.
be curious to see.
Take that bastard down,
I
Agent.
might actually do that on the runs that I do with
Incoming hostile communication.
with the Nokia account.
Could have joined us,
Wait,
but
why didn't
instead
I?
you chose to serve
Let's
as
stagger them
traitors
out of coming out.
protect.
That's weird.
My fight was never with the division.
With the Nokia account, instead of like
Trying to get a reaction out of him.
auto carrying,
Don't give him the satisfaction.
just out of habit. Putting on a really bad red build or something. And then just seeing like how teams deal. Like instead of being at the front and guessing what's going through the mind of people in the back, actually being in the back and like, he's already there.
Ends for you, Agent.
Now we can already advance to over here.
Compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Really? You didn't jump into it? Ah, one other bit. Jump on down. Because yeah, once the fire gets going there, that's basically enough. Let's send the second one. Let's do this as well.
Charge transfer activated.
That was delayed. Hoping the kill helped me kill this heavy. Oh, that was one of his arms. I feel that was on target. I feel the game denied me it there.
Picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steed detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to
And
trap
yeah, we'll
you.
go and get
Get away
our
from that steam and finish him off.
final parts here. There'll be like a 1440, depending on how much of it
Down there, beat him at his own game.
thick he is here, and how bad of an aim I am. And I'm a pretty bad aim, so still has some chances.
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
Rogue agent deceased.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while.
Yeah, that
Find where he was
place
hiding.
on the left there is like the place to go. You have no cover, but you don't need it. You'll just kill him super quickly.
Kajika's target.
Actually, it was even
Really knew
faster.
how to cover his tracks.
Overestimated how long that fight would take.
I guess this is
But
what
yeah,
he
it's
claims
on
to
just
take
on
down
hard.
Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Yeah, another stage 10. Gonna give these guys a GG. See you around. And
You have
let's go suffer True Manning. Let's load this camp. Actually, what is the weekly this week? That's the invasion fighter. This one at least is pretty easy. You just do basically up to stronghold, and you don't need grouping or anything. Just some bounties and activities. She as well. Let me put these in. This will start filling back up on them anyway. Barely enough titanium to make it. But yeah, I won't get them yet. I might want to bring some accounts together. But actually, I haven't been doing that lately just because every account has been needing their own exotic components anyway, so. Let's go to Manning and then we'll set it up and might try it solo as well. 21 minutes should be pretty easy, solo even. I might just matchmake and see what we get. That's the manhunt. This is the normal hunt. I mean, there's also technically a manhunt, but just for a woman named Emmeline Shaw. Let's see if it gives me one come right away. Gonna assume a lot of people will be
invite to another agent's group.
skipping this one. I got a secondary invite too, so let's see if this one is too horrible. I might actually accept that secondary invite. That's a lot of armor on them. I'll stick with them. So 1 minute 30 for the first fight, really? I'm a coming. I'm a coming. So knowing that I should have fast traveled there and it would have put me closer, but it's also risking a loading screen and
Charge exposed.
The main control room for the monorail system is...
should grab those flame rounds, but
Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea.
not gonna turn around and go get them now.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Rainer, where are
Only
you?
one teammate is really with me.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna push in.
We'll give him a nice
Hopefully it ends up fine. No idea what that guy thought was gonna happen there.
Charge compromised.
So he basically just ran into a heavy.
Exposed to melee.
Rainer, what's your status? Rainer,
I should
come in.
decline the other guy.
Shit.
I'd be curious to wait, also, why is Ragers on?
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
A repeater. The
I get
outcast
the feeling there's a comedy of errors happening here.
Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got the transfer off on him, so that will at least help kill him faster. See if I can actually see my targets. Nope. There.
This is Hosteller. We need backup.
Wasn't
Anybody in
there.
range of the
Wait,
Savannah exhibit?
how do you mean it wasn't
Head
there?
now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
Oh, it's a lot more behind. Okay. Yeah, not being able to see it is it's kind of hard.
Should be able to fry that
As
repeater by
should be
overloading the
obvious.
power supply.
I'm gonna stay up here and get this wave. Alright, guys, hello. As I said, there's really only 4 positions here. Man, Ragers, why? What's Ragers? Technically as well, actually, if like 4 teammates, everybody could go get one place and then we would be done pretty quickly. Should be the last one. So I'm just gonna make my way over to the door.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comm signal.
And this gives me a moment as well to
You should be coming up
see
with a
what my buddies are.
soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
Yeah, that info is handy. That guy's a striker with a Grupo Justo. Pure bullshit and unpure bullshit. So we have one teammate.
Nearby echo detected.
Last time I didn't set anybody on fire here. Oh, they spawn a little bit closer, okay. Why is this challenging heavy still alive? Thank you.
You're dead. I'm gonna.
Agent charge compromised.
Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
Set that Rusher on fire. All you guys needed to do was not kill him that way. Literally, he was gonna die to the fire.
Agent needs assistance. Charge exposed.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down. Is anybody reading this?
Two of those
Save
for
the
me.
motherfucking monorail.
Yeah, spawn from the door back there in a second. And then from door down here in 2 seconds. On, yep.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
That wave already spawns in, and we'll go and get our quick kill on them. You know what I'm gonna guess is gonna become messy is the boss fight here always, but that's a given with randoms with no communication. Like if you can communicate, that fight is so much easier. If you can't, it's a lot harder. Although, well, it kind of depends as well, like if people know what is happening with that fight, because people will like chase that explosive and stuff, even though it's going to be obvious that I'm gonna go get it.
They're coming! All with Hano!
braking system activated.
Although we have 21 minutes, so who really cares?
Holy.
I feel I could do every single step of it myself in 21 minutes. If we reach that in...
able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Those shots seemed even aimed at my cam. I'm hoping they weren't, but... Because later on I'm gonna place down a few cams in anticipation, and I'm hoping they don't get... You know...
Show them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
Put a sledgehammer on them as well. I want to make it up here. They spawn there. That fight's already done. They're better off running, my teammates, but they'll stand there and shoot. I'll get the gate. A little bit behind me. If I don't want to, I kind of want them to be closer. I need a few decoys. Wait, did I say that out loud? I meant I need my teammates for important emotional support. The next wave spawns there. They don't come out of a door there or anything, they just spawn there. Include the bus in that flames. A little low on chems. So I'm actually gonna toss a flame grenade. Hoping, yeah, somebody walks into it.
Explosives detected.
Closest, I'll go get the thingy. They plant. Onto the boss fight. And we're entering at like 14:30, so if we can't do it in like the 5.5 minutes we have there, or well, even more, like 6.5. I'm gonna have them run out a little bit. We're all going towards the cafeteria, which is good. Malene doesn't seem to care about me much, which is good. It's the way I like it, prefer it. This guy is gonna come all the way over here. Let him get it. That's the thing. Like I'm obviously standing there, and nobody was there to plant. Of course, like, that's always the frustrating thing. But it's just choices of like you. I would hope you know what's coming next. So when you, obviously somebody's already in a position to get the thing instead of going out of position, just stay in your lane and just. Out of chems. The Rager's getting in the way again. The Ranger is always super annoying for Eclipse, man. It doesn't really matter, but it's still like kill a bunch of stuff together, so.
That's what mothers do.
There we go. Let me go get my 3 outcast tactical assessments, and then we'll head out.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Also, I don't mind any of these resources, or that one. That one. Even got a sweet dreams out of it. And oh, exit back out. Indeed, the joys of random matchmaking. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's the thing. Always, it's just I chose to random matchmake, so you get what you get.
Safe area entered.
And I got what I got, but what I got as well was stage 10s, which was all I was after anyway. Like, not even there. This one. Let's see how much slower everything was actually in the end. So Plaza was only 30 seconds slower, although actually we did a pretty slow Plaza actually, I remember. Pathway is actually about the same speed, and that kind of makes sense because 3 players or 4 players can actually do it decently fast. But yeah, Manning is like 2 minutes slower, which just because of small tactics thing. And that wasn't even a very slow boss fight, it was just the middle part was a little bit messy. Oh, oh, double. Let's see, Habsburg is available, so yeah, I'll be likely doing a few watch alts then this week. As I've emptied out one already with the points, and don't even really have anything to show for it. So, yeah, what do I want to do? Because I still have this Hostiles Bled to do. Still have this Cleaners Disoriented to do. Although, of course, I have a whole week. And of course, I also don't need to do it. I want to do it. Because I just always have 120 out of 60 every time. I might actually start working towards that a little bit. What challenges do we still have left here? Also, Rikers. Exposure, full transfer with melee and stuff. And killing enemies while my exposure is maxed. Most of these will just be completed. SHG Exposed usually has the 10 bounties one as well. Which I might leave the cleaners one and just do cleaner bounties on the 3rd day when the bounties one unlocks. So we might leave the league as at where it is currently, and go do some other stuff. One thing to check actually is if Umbra is on a zone. As yeah, one build I still want to get together is the Umbra Tech Tank. Preferably by farming a zone. Or a mission if I have to, but rather a zone. Because otherwise, done way too much countdowns. for my tastes. It's not on the map, so... Or am I overlooking it? Nope. And yeah, we have so much more nowadays than there is spots on the map, so that makes sense. Let's take this character back, in any case, back to DC. We'll clean them out. Because I might as well swap characters and go do some stuffs.
Safe area detected.
So I might go do a little bit of Summit. I
nice to see you.
Haven't been there in a little bit. And now for our troubles there, we got 9 levels worth of caches. So each one of those stages, or like every stage gives you 70 something K. Meaning any stage 10 is basically a level on its own. So it's kind of worth doing them for that. It's not fast leveling, but it is a few extra levels here and there, especially for someone like me that actually does enjoy doing the league runs.
I appreciate the trade.
Hey, let's maybe actually do a little bit of summit. I haven't ran it much, or well, I've ran the striker tech tank with Ouroboros in there a little bit. I haven't ran the negotiator much in there. Let's see how that one feels. With the Ouroboros. For it, I will take that chest. Because yeah, we need to bleed off a little bit of crit damage. Or a crit chance. For the Oreo. We'll even take the grade 21. As long as it's in the stash, it is. I'll just take a whatever AR secondary. Just have something there. This is showing 60. Let's see what it shows with the Elmo. 51. So it's 62 crit chance. That's it. Ouroboros has 11 more. Or 11. 11 more? Yeah, 11 more. It's 31 instead of 20. So going to 62. And that's fine for negotiator. Yeah, let's go do a little bit of summiting. I'll start off solo and 6 directors, and then I'll open it up to matchmaking
We need
and
you to
stuff.
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Don't remember where my checkpoint is. Hopefully it's not too high. That is like hunters right away. It is 50. Okay. Oh, we're starting on a boss floor even. Yeah. I'll take it to heroic 6 directives. Do you have any challenges left? Barely. Which is a good thing. Yeah. What is my target? It's set to chests. I mean, yeah. Let's take Umbra for now. I had some parts. Let's actually inventorize those because I have a chest and I had one other part. Oh, we never used this in the end, of course. This can go actually. Okay, yeah, yes. That part is worth using. I need at the very least 2 parts to be with blue core. Comes with red. I could definitely. So I do want the chest. I don't want the backpack. So lineup wise. Could take a chest or a Grupo in a slot. And yeah, actually, basically, I'll like take a blue core or red core. Cheska or Grupo. maybe even Fenris and a slot. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. So we just need basically 2 parts. Let's see what we get. I just don't want to spend too much optimizing this. I've spent way too much optimizing. All my characters are pretty low on stuffs, on watch points and stuff as well. Actually, way below my 2K that I set myself as my kind of threshold. Although I'm moving that threshold to be at 1K, I feel that. And hey, buddy. One's out. Lower performance today, frame rate. I noticed a little bit yesterday frame rate at parts being, but it might have just been one area that I don't frequent anyway, so no conclusive. But so far I didn't notice any like hiccups or anything. Hoping they don't auto aggro, they don't. With this room is, I feel, a 50-50. Sometimes they're already aggro to you, sometimes they let you get up here quite easily. Medic instantly dies, of course.
Iris target approaching.
Yeah. Of course, forgot about SHD exposed. Where's this elite or is that from the boss? Oh, it must have been from the boss. No visual mark is happening there, that's weird. Or could you just die? Just stop existing. The area just does so much damage, it's actually hard to mark and maintain. Because, well, you're marking something, it already dies, basically. And now we'll see if we can get a full set together of Umbra for the tech tank. Or maybe even mess about with it if we get it quickly enough. Weapon handling. Now, if that was crit chance or actually, it needs to be all crit damages most likely, because in the same vein as Negotiator, Umbra comes with its own crit chance bonus, no crit damage bonus though. But I mean, well, not a fixed one. It comes, of course, with the talent, but with that crit chance there, it basically means we don't need any other crit chance rolls. Kind of same as the Negotiator. Everything's crit damage, right? Yeah. Oh, I mean, except the chest has one crit chance. Kind of choppy? Oh, okay. Because last week and stuff we had some latency and kind of. I feel they've mostly fixed that at least. The issues we were having with hit registration and just stuff just happening much later than they actually did. That's at least a
Hostile striker drone detected.
okay thing. But also as well, I'm capped at 60, so it needs to really chug along before it starts to drop below that. Because uncapped, it's usually in the 110s and stuff for me. Even with like stuff on screen or like in combat.
Server terminal detected.
I was gonna say, usually with these they're aggroed already, so what all day, and then there they are.
Exposed.
Should try to get a few of those melee ones in. From memory, those take the longest, although I'm also on my main account, so
Exposed to melee.
sorry. Blow myself up a little bit, just a little bit. And the annoying thing is when you have Ragers on as well. Ragers and SHT Exposed share that bar.
We lost one.
Sniper.
Target in range.
Terminal is infiltrated.
The melee.
Agent charge compromised.
And especially solo, you get to control the SHD exposure like just completely because nothing else is getting aggroed. Checking for the keys, but hopefully we'll not miss that one.
I'll let my bump.
Charge exposed.
This is me going easy on you.
Do that.
Transfer initiated.
Nothing's stopping me now.
At least also, yeah, it gives you a tool to kind of pulse a room with. You have one enemy remaining. But yeah, it's not as handy as like Guardians or something. Or Polarity, where it just shows everybody where everything is, basically. Here was the next one. Hollywood, okay. And then Guardians, and then Golden Bullet. Yeah.
Shit, we lost one. Actually, set up.
I'm basically not doing the negotiating at all. It's just dying way too fast.
I'll let you. Here's how we
Because yeah, by the time I've marked one and searched for another, it's just might as well have killed the first one.
Let's.
I might, after this 3-floor section, we'll take it back to the lobby. You know, I'll open it up to if anybody wants to join up. And as well, matchmaking as well. If we need that on top. And we'll take it down just to 4 directors because cool skills and fragile armor kinda sometimes suck. And hey, they're tasty. And
Hostiles incoming.
I hope you yeah, saw you guys doing some duos. Hope it all went to plan and well. And thanks for sending people my way. Always appreciate it. At least we have some elites there and we get to actually do negotiator things. And hey there, Gustavo. And yeah, I'm just farming a little bit of Summit. I'm gonna get that Umbra Tech Tank pieces together. Just grab them. Because yeah, I haven't done a build showcase in like forever. I don't want to do one pretty soon again. But yeah, I need to do some other videos as well. Oh yeah, also today I found out that I'll also be working Friday as well.
System curtailed.
So I'll be missing Friday and Saturday this week with streams. Instead of just Saturday, which I thought was going to be the case. But I missed one of the shifts.
System charge exposed.
But it still gives me a few days to get at least a video out, and then I kind of want to do maybe Sunday or Monday another build showcase, just recording on stream. And then yeah, for the weird tech tanks, as I've been calling them, the buff build ones, and then also yeah, Umbra. Now we'll take it here to the lobby. I'm gonna drop it down to yeah, 4 directives, and yeah, if anybody wants to join me, feel free to do so. And I'm gonna set it to open as well, so we'll just backfill up. Because yeah, I don't wanna join others in their sessions because that's usually like people set bad directives quite often. So dropping fragile armor and cool skills. And setting it to open.
Another agent has joined.
Quickly got a few people in. What's your SHD expensive this morning? Hard event farm for me, but so and so overdetermined. Yeah. Well, the nice thing at least with SHD Expose, it doesn't like. I feel it can be done in basically any build, and also it's just like not in the way. It's just
in your group.
It is just a thing you have to deal with, kind of, but it's also not like. Well, actually, with Reanimated, it's made so much easier with. Determined and stuff, but actually, yeah, if you just run it with the red build, you're kind of going to just deal with stuff. Do a cover to cover.
Initiated. EMP jammer destroyed.
Kind of want to see how this thing now holds up, because yeah, well, this takes health scaling up and stuff up because we're getting group members in. Taking away a little bit that issue I was having of everything dying too fast. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see.
Another agent has joined your group.
We have found the Messiah. He was, in the division all along. Here's to see in a second what my teammates are. One of them is running a turret and a drone with rigor. That's some choices. Hey, speaking of Umbra, that's a horrible way of doing Umbra. And yeah, Pestilence is of course the best FI weapon that has existed ever. But at the very least, I seem to be decently polite and waiting.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System disrupted. System reactivated.
Pick up those memento drops, and they will help me survive. Yeah, Reanimated at least is mechanically okay-ish as well. With Determined, it's a little bit too easy to cheese, but that's more on Determined, I would say, than on Reanimate. But as with most of them, I don't dislike any of them, per se. I mean, my personal favorite is always going to be Polarity Event, but I am going to guess it's in a tiny minority when I'm say something like that. But that's just because I actually enjoy having to deal with that mechanic, and it's still a humongous buff. Oh, it's a SHD, of course.
Charge.
Looking for the next wave, but they don't spawn till the last person dies. I'm gonna push out, actually. My allies are staying in there politely. I'm gonna go be... Oh, Jesus. One made it far. Of course, everybody left the circle as well. back in it. Or we lose this thing somehow. Well, not somehow. In the designated way.
Exposed to melee. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alright, the damage you take though with SHD exposed is also kind of painful. Especially for a build like tech tanks and stuff, where you kind of have to pay attention to how much incoming damage you're going to be taking. That's the kind of the reason why I'm not too sold on it, basically. Is that because I love it on Eclipse, I quite dislike it on tech tanks. Yeah, it is okay damage buff and stuff, but also you kind of have to pay attention. I'm gonna get out of his healing hive, or at least try to, because otherwise I'm gonna just soak up all of his healing.
Charge compromised.
Do that. I don't want to go too far because of that. Just bomb from these doors on the side. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in this corner. Transferring to that heavy as well. So. Oh.
Agent out of action.
Remember when I said they spawn from those doors behind me as well? I didn't forget, but what did happen is that I didn't expect them to kill that heavy before I killed that LMG, but they did. Well, I don't know what did I miss? Is a more apt question. Yeah, so you guys doing some duos. I'm gonna guess you guys got it done. I would hope. Is it you guys were doing title or that aggroed everyone?
Charge compromised.
On your back. Get the fuck back.
I'm gonna sneak one of these in. Oh shit. It's one of these.
Shut up and shoot.
This is one of those super healing ones. So actually what we could do, what the best thing is we can do here is actually get them to kill them before they enter that circle. Because if they do, this isn't a character where I have a sweet dreams, because that's one of the ways of solving this. Is usually if it's a red or a purple or something, you can sweet dreams them and just end them that way.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, we have a tardigrade as well. This. Can't actually kill through that. Even with the SHT fully exposed. And yeah, they need to just get out of there. Let me go chase. I got that one. She made it out.
Get the fuck away from me!
Let's go see what our exotic is. We got a random ninja bike. But it's gonna deconstruct that. Wait, where's the tardigrade? Is it on this guy? Oh. Of course it is. Mission was 1 hour during the or whatever. Well, you guys were determined. Your weapons were not. So, that's all that matters. Some determination somewhere.
Target approaching.
Get out of here.
Charge exposed.
Let's do this.
Charge transfer initiated.
No idea why these other guys are up with me. I mean, yeah, well. Because yeah, I was playing aggressively, and I can do that kind of even with SHT exposed. So I can still take a few hits. Where is okay? Have a melee back. So at least knee pads with crit damage. Let's just hang on to those. Dude just doesn't want his loot. And on we go. Well, I mean, it depends. We've seen. Oh yeah, actually, oh yeah, I hadn't even noticed, but I'm edging towards 18.
EMP jammer detected.
It's actually
nearby.
a lot closer than I. As that bad. Like, that's how much I pay attention to those kinds of things. But yeah, SHT means very little. We've seen plenty of 20Ks where, like, I'm sitting there scratching my head going, how even? You even have it in separate ways where some are just players with just pure playtime. It's they just had way too much time to play. That includes me, but then as well, like I feel I've put in the time to understand the systems and stuff.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
But then as well, you have, of course, like people with 30k and like 1k hours, which, you know, basically means they made use of some form of shenanigans. I'm surprised I survived all this. I'm surprised I even got that heal off. I'm surprised I'm actually gonna survive this all the way. Hours. That was basically at the edge. My shield was gonna break twice there. Like, that I'm pretty used to keeping an eye on my shield and when the buff is gonna happen. And several times there, I was like, I'm not going to survive this, but I did. That's good. That was a full elite wave in my face. And yeah, the yellow box they shot downstairs was unneeded. That room is empty. Next room as well actually is empty. That we'll run into with a lock on it. We're gonna fight us some Black Tusk. I'm gonna mark him, mark that thing. Go after the Hacky if I can. One of the nice things with Negotiator is actually that when you damage, it goes straight to the health of dogs. So yeah, if you have them marked and you get it going, then
charge transfer activated.
You can use that pretty well to actually kill dogs quickly. I'm gonna go, yeah, on this side. Where is the glove? Wait, where did that supercharge come from? Because I'm curious. I'm too curious now to not know. Oh, hey, he has alternate versions even. But yeah, the supercharge is one of the like strongest tool in the game. But recently as well, of course, everybody's kind of rediscovered how powerful it is. Because we've had content again that kind of requires it.
Serious trauma.
With the incursions.
Charge compromised.
But yeah, so many, like... I mean, the thing with it as well, they're low levels. They have time to learn if they want to get better. But yeah, the amount of... he's gonna deconstruct this hive over there. He was sitting on top of it, so I could have picked it up, but he's gonna deconstruct it. And that means that basically at random times we'll have. At the outside of combat we'll have. Yeah, that's the other empty door. Oh, I have a key in there.
Automated turrets detected.
Because actually we have a third drone player with us, so he would actually benefit a lot from an overcharge for free. He's gonna push through this and just get these down.
Terminal destroyed.
There we go again. A nice supercharge for all of these corridors. And the second we're even before we can even get into combat, it's but he's trying. He did this.
High-risk target approaching.
Although he has Overwatch, I haven't actually seen Overwatch on my buff bar once.
Compromised. Immediate
Sir,
medical
let me put this on you.
exposed to melee.
He might be able to shoot through my shield the way he's intersecting me, so let's get some separation there. And I did get a flame rounds back on the guy with the Ouroboros talent. So then CP sends to reset and clears the blue opens in the business error and better. Or if we get one a week now. I mean, I've done some CPs, there hasn't been extra blueprints or anything. There's also CPs, their loot is daily anyway, so they couldn't have like weekly lockouts or anything. But it's also, it is just those two blueprints, because it wasn't also just random blueprints or anything, it was just the setup and the closer, because nobody got anything except those. It's, if you didn't have those, then you could get those. I wanna go chase this guy.
Hostile incinerator turret.
Actually, this works out because these things are in range. Even though I'm only transferring, like I'm transferring without backpacks. So. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
Shield break disorient there and got me. I was trying to get the backpack on one of these guys, but they were overlapping in annoying ways. And also, I'm like, my charge is exposed, so my shield breaks in seconds. You just do this.
Activated charge transfer.
Once you get stuff like this going, it actually, I mean, damage goes up by for the entire team. So. Yeah, once the damage is up high, it's it goes pretty fast. Merciless there. I guess one of our buddies here is bugging out as they GG'd. Leaving us with that guy and that guy. Love how people just want to walk into elevators and stuff. It's just like... I was hoping closer instead of one. Yeah, no, that, like, because the way they were dropping as well was not on top of anything. Like, if for players that didn't have
is now in your
everything, like newer players, they would be in their pools, basically. Oh, that's Scooby joints. I'm gonna go after some of these servers.
terminal destroyed.
It's kind of what I expected to happen there. He's full yellow here. He doesn't have the survivability to run up here. Oh, we're unclear the floor, so let's check. I'm gonna guess Scooby's running a striker. Yep.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
But yeah, that closer and setup is basically just a fuck up on their part. But as usual with those kind of things, they'll just let us have it. A supercharge happened on a actually useful position because I can actually use it to get an invulnerable shield. No, not for long, but at least helps a little bit. What is it that? I'm hoping. Wait, somebody get the other terminal right. I don't know why these guys pushed up with me, but they did. Once both terminals are at least started, even if you go down, you just stay in the circle. And, at least in groups, of course. Solo, you would have then already be dead. Because if you're downed and you don't have your hive getting you up, then you're already downed.
Incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Charge exposed. Shade network exposed.
Runs for that.
An agent needs assistance.
Here we go!
Just fucking die already!
Oh. That's not Rave.
Immediate charge transfer.
That's there we go. Surprised I haven't actually gotten better Umbra pieces yet somewhere. We have ads in this corridor. Saw the exclamation points happening there.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Oh, that's better. Hostage rescue. So. Not much will spawn here. At least in waves. 4-man does always spawn a bunch of drones. I'm gonna go outside of the healing hive because I'm just soaking up all the charges for the shield, and it's completely unnecessary because like, they're not even really doing any damage to your shield. And also, I have my own tool to actually heal the shield. Maybe another supercharged skills. We need them to open these crates. And they get key as well. Just in that back corner, most likely then. Oh, we get this crate as well. Spent so much time trying to get out of the healing there that actually cost me. Trauma. Yeah. Let's get this transferred. Oh, wait. Of course, the second I try to transfer it is when I lose it. I was hoping to get it along the way. No extra waves.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
All of those shots I put out there went into the railing. This room is always super annoying like that.
Agent down.
I'm gonna go see if I... That guy, instead of not doing anything,
System curtailed.
went in and tried to do something and instead made it so that two people need to revive.
System
Yeah.
restored.
If you're not gonna get the revive off, you're better off killing first and then... Yeah, we got a supercharge there, so that's nice. Just...
Malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Trying to get a transfer going, but yeah, In groups is always harder because
Filter function restored.
the second you stop firing and others are, they might grab the aggro away from you, and that's kind of what happened there. How's that? Go away, mini tank. Let somebody else in need open that. I think we had a knee pad already, so actually that completes it. I needed a crit damage from knee pad, yeah. And then this whole circ can then stay red.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone. Assault drones detected.
I'm gonna go for the objective first.
Accessed.
With you. Because yeah, once that reaches 100%, just deconstructs everything. Finding some cleaners. Do that as well.
Initiated.
I'm gonna stay in the back here. There's always a few back spawns. Alright, we've already had back spawns. Just the chair as well. I think the other chest I had was
Accessing
already
server.
full on.
Fuel terminals detected nearby.
Because our friend there is gonna heal everybody to death. That was his plan. I'm gonna guess this. Don't know what else he was planning on doing. Yeah, at least if you're gonna rush in. It's terrible.
I'll burn them out.
At least it's not a jam, so it's not too bad.
Terminal accessed. striker drone detected. Hostile striker.
Been getting a lot of drones. But that's at least fine. I'll take that over a lot of, like, SHD crates. Because those take the longest. Very much so.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System disrupted. System restored.
Few people have gotten. Well, actually, that's not true. Some people have gotten a little bit better at shooting at drones due to some recent things, like the incursion. Because they are tiny targets, annoyingly. And assume they checked that room if they went into it.
Shade tech
And
detected.
speaking of shade techs,
Rogue assault turret.
you know, I always toss a
Hostile assault turret detected.
EMP grenade at it because then they're jammed. You don't have to deal with the contents of that thing as well. In between waves, just quickly fix the camera as well.
Charge compromised.
I'm actually gonna push out and yeah.
Is there a medic around here?
We couldn't get a melee up.
You had.
At least not before they were hit.
Time to go.
I hear voice lines next to me, but I don't see them. Yes. Yeah, let's briefly fix this. Z for too long there, of course. It's actually put auto run on and pointed it in the right direction. And that should fix the cam. That's yeah. The key. This room is always hectic because they spawn from all around. So again, I'm not gonna push in deep. Just gonna stay back here and just murder as much as I can.
High risk target approaching.
Because of waves like this.
Watch it. That ain't you.
Agent charge compromised.
Fuck. He's hit.
Agent needs assistance.
This could be as a... help clean out around them. Instantly go down the second they come up. Yeah, that side of the map is pretty dangerous, I would say. Well, we get there. So. Going on to that holster with crit damage, even though it's super low crit damage, but yeah, if I can reuse maybe a group of mass, but he has one, that would make it actually easier. Then I would have to blue core the Umbra parts. Which I'm willing to do, but maybe not for that level.
Agent has gone offline.
Yeah. As there we have a good old classic, I'm done, goodbye. But with a quit game, but not with a... leaving the group first. Only somebody made a video about something like that.
An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has reconnected.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on random matchmaking, and I'm gonna set the group back to friends. Yeah, we can. Also, there's never anything in this first room. So the room coming out of the elevator will never contain something. Actually, well, that's not true. Some, at least with the normal. There's one boss room where you have a chest in. Oh, technically, that's not the room after.
Delivery for ya. Come on.
Agent charge compromised. Vital signs critical. Shade signature exposed to melee.
There we go. This isn't really the optimal range of Oreo. I'm like, maybe there's one more wave. I don't want to go all the way over there because I was set up to deal with a wave on this end. Oh, we get the key cabinet. Because I'll leave the looting to others if they still need the commendations. As unsurprisingly, I've gotten all of the summoned ones. Even the ones that take quite a while.
Hostage situation nearby. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I took a big hit off of that grenade there. But I feel I'm still fine. I have a shield. I just need to not overdo it.
Activated. Agent down.
Hey, this is a lot of waves for some reason. Point that I ran out of SMG ammo. That's why we have a second there, right? And we're heading to... how many floors does this character actually still need? Okay, so up to 79.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
After the boss floor, I might take us down to... I might just take a second to just equip the... oh no, actually I would need to go to the lobby to recalibrate a few pieces. Wait, what? Such a surprise still to me that like it'll take a few days to get used to it, but just with full SHD exposed, you just fields just die, which is something that I know, but yeah, it's been a while, so I have to kind of relearn it. Was it? That's kind of the reason why I always kind of not dislike, but isn't my favorite SHD exposed. It's just, yeah, it really hurts tech tank kind of things and stuff. We did get the key. It was there. You have the collection kit. Yeah. That's after the boss fight quickly. I'll turn it off and on. That usually fixes it. Oh, assuming to be full by then, but that's... full disco going. With all of the... oh, we would get a better holster even. Because I might not optimize it and just run it. Because I would want the chest, I wouldn't want the backpack. It's basically the same layout as a Heartbreaker kind of thing, so... I have a group of mask anyway. I'm gonna run it with the Elmo to start off with. But yeah, after boss fight, we'll take it to the lobby and I'll just take a minute to just quickly put it together. Yeah, I'm hoping that at least for coming few days, there's some loot down here, so we should get it. This one you do want to shoot silenced. And that guy paid some attention and saw that we weren't following him. Let's give him a little bit more. Yeah, I can see. Lost my train of thought of what I was saying. But yeah, for Friday, Saturday, I will at least be completely better. I feel actually pretty good. Just my throat still hurts a little. Yeah, a little bit of coughing left. But actually, yeah, today I spent most of the day sleeping, which was nice. But yeah, I didn't get to make a video that I wanted or work on a few emotes as I wanted, but sometimes you just gotta sleep. I think I slept probably a total of like 16 hours today, like with last night, like with night sleep as well, which is not something I am often to do. So. With even a nap right before stream that very much I went into it like a little bit sleepy and I came out of it like super sleepy, so because I'm still trying to like find my energy. I think we already have the keys. So. Catch up here, so anyone other skills who spawns behind the wall and behind the wall? Like, wait, trying to like think of like where she. Oh wait, do you mean just in the settlement or something, or like in a warning run part? Because yeah, once in a while, sometimes they do mess with like small things that should make you see, like, why did this get changed? I'm gonna be fighting us some cruisants. I'm gonna just get all of those turrets off of their backs as much as I can, especially off the elites.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Almost shocks helped a lot there. I'm gonna do this. Lost my aggro at the last millisecond. Lost it again. Gonna do it on this guy because as well I can shoot the turrets. That will also send out the pulse, so we can keep the pulse alive that way. Okay, we're gonna have two bosses. Watch out for that. Yeah, this negotiator technique, I mean, kind of like the striker one as well. Just feels so much more powerful with the Oreo. But I think the striker one still feels better with it because the striker one already like does more damage anyway, single targets. Synergizes better with the Oreo's like insane damage. It's still actually I don't feel I'm keeping more than one target quite often. And I'm not like try-harding, but I am kind of trying. Let's get our two chests here and we'll take it to the lobby.
agent has left your group.
That kind of works out. As yeah, we'll go to the lobby. I'm just gonna take like half of a minute to set up this Umbra tech tank, just so I can run it as well right after. Gonna do it with an Elmo and put that Oreo back. And then yeah, for chest and backpack, or chest and glove I already had here. This one's even modded. Doesn't matter really which one I take. Nah. So Ember glove. This one. The rest can all go. Yeah. Okay. For my mask, how does this land? 51. Oh, wait. that's the wrong part. Yeah. I mean, it still says, yeah, it still says 51 right here. So we need a chest piece. Okay. But we can get that. Blue core. Blue core. I gotta optimize now. That's not gonna like completely change how this plays. Because yeah, this takes us to 61, which is fine. Oh yeah, crit damages everywhere, yeah. Yeah, actually. This mask gets to go back to being red. Okay, I'm ready for your scoops. Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna turn off her hard to earn. Confirm it. Play it.
You're really competitive, aren't you?
Then turn it back on.
Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist.
Hard to earn as
I
well.
like that about you.
Sometimes bugs out. And seeing as we're 2 people here already, we'll matchmake for Heroic Summit as well and backfill.
Rogue agent detected.
What? Okay. Yeah, that is weird. I wonder why they messed with her position. We got rogues there, didn't we? Yeah. Let me go PFE then for this fight, because I'm gonna get Scooby Steak. No, Breaker. But yeah, was it rogues actually, or was it just Striker Draw? I'll just take the audio striker. Yeah, I actually caught the picture there, and yeah, she's indeed through the wall there. Wonder what caused that, or if it's like a given as well. I'll have to look at it. Yeah, it's rogues. See if we can get some separation between a few of them.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
Oh, yeah, we do get actually SHT exposed. That actually helps us a lot. We get to have bonus damage.
Style blinder firefly detected. Rogue defender drone.
Alright, there's one child falling back. There's also one by the entrance.
Hostile defender drone detected.
You still with us?
Come here!
There we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
I'm gonna keep my target at Umbra, see if I get any better pieces. The less I have to optimize, the better. Just give me 1 second to see. Don't have the slot to save that build, so I'll have to remake it every now. But all the pieces are at least like modded and stuff, so it goes pretty quickly. Just need to equip them. Good damage backpack. There we go. Still left, yes, then. Getting at the lights. Did these even? And here we have a door with a lock, but nothing in it. Never even, not even the key.
Let's get him!
Oh, I need to be in combat first, right? That's annoying. Wait, the server isn't. I was like, why didn't it fill up my Umbra? But you need to be in combat, which is an annoying thing.
Agent charge compromised.
I'm still doing the negotiator thing.
Do melee. Serious trauma detected.
Continue. Got lucky there. But the Umbra might be a little bit too much for. I mean, it'll just have to be something to keep an eye on the whole time. But I feel it's not going to be worth it for the rewards that it gives. Oh wait, what happened to her? To whoever joined us.
Control.
Justice! So I can kill you!
Agent charge compromised. Immediate medical assistance needed.
The thing with it is though, it is putting out decent damage. Umbra can put out okay damage. But having to deal with its mechanic is... Why would you? When you can just striker it out.
Shade tech detected.
Just gonna jump in the circle and start doing this. Because I've been running a lot of the... Although I can do that here as well, of course, actually.
Agent charge compromised.
Maybe I've been running the tech tanks too often now with the Oreo, because this feels a lot weaker. But I can actually run this thing with the Oreo as well, of course. I do have a group of mask on this character. There we go. Don't think we have the key yet here, so I'll spend some time looking around for it, just in case. Because annoyingly, it can be in this room, it can be in that room, it can be in this back room going up. But yeah, it can even be back here, which is like a super dick move, because this is one of the like annoying rooms whenever you get it and you don't have the key yet. But yeah, we did a thorough search, so. You know what, yeah, let's swap this to Oreo. See how this feels.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I'm coming for you.
Question is that more the Oreo or is that more the Umbra? And I'm gonna say it's more the Oreo than the Umbra. I'm gonna restart Matchmaker because I feel like just for a random evening summit during global events usually has a little bit of a player base. Like even the other time we filled up pretty quickly. There took forever.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm not sure we got scoops, but
Charge compromised.
I'll just try to cover them.
high-risk target approaching.
Yeah, I think 30% to the RPM of a weapon that could benefit a lot more from other bonuses is. Because I never liked Umbra with Oreo as well, actually. It's, a lot of people just want to go all in on that RPM, but I would call that actually the wrong choice. I'd much rather add to its damage. Even though we stack it on Striker and stuff, like, that's fine. It's there is a rate of fire buff there as well, but there's also a very chunky separate multiplier there. Here we're getting some crit damage, which is okay. Yeah, let's not Oreo this. Let's go back to should try this with King Breaker, but he doesn't have one. Let's go back to Elmo for now. Giving me a little bit of range as well. It's annoying that you can't just sit in cover and like charge up because you're not in combat. But until you're in combat, you don't get any of the stacks. Oh, doggy. No. Yeah, once you have it charged up, you can spend quite a lot of time outside of cover. Because yeah, from my initial cover, I'm still using that same bar.
Agent charge compromised.
Where is... oh. There they are. It's rare to not be shot at when I have like a full wave I spawn at. Check for key there. They're reaching high enough floors that the key can be at the very start almost. I can hear the stream louder than my okay. Well, actually, yeah, if you want, we can I can hop into the Discord thing, because then you have my voice just separate. You can mute the stream. Yeah, I remember having not having a mic. But.
Charge compromised.
The RPM increase is kind of nice. That's it, just in case I'll leave myself in general there. So, almost skip some loot. We shall leave no loot behind. We'll at least take the resources. Though as well, if I watch stream of this island, yeah. Yeah, I can as well imagine with how my stream is set up. With the game is pretty loud in there.
Server terminal detected.
Most people have it pretty soft. I'll go take the front one. Yes, Scoops. Typing something out. Yeah. There we go. Because yeah, if I remember correctly, you didn't have a mic or something, right? Yeah. But then yeah, you can just mute the stream and still hear me. If you can get the back one, and then just hit it right away. I'll hit mine. Yeah.
Need to get close.
Because yeah, my game as well kind of like, I mean, it's loud enough to be the same level as my voice, which can then just have a compressor taking care of everything.
System curtailed.
Yeah, literally just a few enemies. Nice. Let's make sure we haven't skipped.
System reactivated.
And I'm gonna check upstairs. Oh yeah, actually, good question. Let me actually. I'm gonna end matchmaker again. I'm just gonna set it to open. Let's see if that helps. Maybe.
Shade tech detected.
Although as well, these are usually the slower weeks, generally.
Assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Especially, I feel a lot of people just
Rogue striker drone detected.
like.
Striker drone detected.
It's a lot worse than liking or disliking a global event is people being indifferent to it. At least for its like how many people run it.
UAVs are up.
Yeah, I feel SHG Exposed is like the one people are most like, it's fine. It's not great for farming. It's not terribly mechanically and stuff. So I'm not playing this build as a tech tank. Mostly because that kind of feels natural with this.
I can't move.
I'm like playing with like an Umbra that is just lower on damage, which is a bad thing to do, I think. Gonna see if I can alter my playstyle a little bit. That's what Summit is kind of like this, because if everything was in front of us, I could be a little bit more aggressive with it, like in a mission or something. But yeah, that's of course other things to try out with this. Yeah, I'll be going to floor 80, or well, floor 79 actually. We can do the floor 80 bathroom as well. Yeah, we do have a chest back here.
Charge compromised.
And then yeah, maybe let's go. Well, I'll be going doing a mission or two. If he wants to tag along. I wish during cover to cover it also
Charge transfer.
actually charged up Umbra. And hey there, Dobrosi. We jump in, so not bad. Don't. I mean, you're already like feeling off a little. Don't worry about like trying to help out and stuff. I'd rather you'd be comfortable as well and stuff. So don't feel forced to. Although I mean, it's not really needed here. This is content that skills, so. Key cabinets. But as well, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a slow week. But it's surprising that yeah, so few people are in Summit. I usually feel when global events are on, Summit does decent for itself. But yeah, I think yeah, we had like Golden Bullet and then reanimated a few weeks later. Golden Bullet ending the last season for 2 weeks. What did it end up being? 3 weeks?
System back online. System curtailed.
But yeah, that kind of burned people out, or well, gave people that wanted to farm their time to their farming.
Critical systems exposed. Charge compromised. System restored. System malfunctioning. System curtailed.
That's right. Yeah, even without any like charge at all, it still does okay.
System malfunctioning.
Still can kill because I'm here basically completely avoiding mechanic there for that entire room.
Back online.
Half accidentally, half because I was lazy.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
But yeah, maybe well during this week I'll
Nearby.
it depends. Let's not put a day on it yet. But gonna need a new watch alt. So I might be doing one of those runs. Doing the full Wony run and then 2 spots to carry others. But yeah, because it might be either because Friday and Saturday I won't be streaming. But might be before it, might be after it. So yeah, it's gonna be hard to say which day.
Hostiles incoming.
There's one thing I was considering as well is trying to see if I can triple box. That might be a little bit overkill, I feel. Kind of hard to
Charge compromised.
hard to process. Because yeah, I could grab one of my older work laptops from my work, and some of them have like 660s in them and stuff. Those should like still be able to run the game barely. But yeah, it's more trying to use 2 controllers and stuff seems like a pain. Yeah, I didn't get that weak point in all those shots. I tried to. Somebody tried to.
Charge exposed.
Sir!
And it failed.
Activated charge transfer.
It's just annoying to charge. Yeah. I mean, as a red, I don't mind it because then at least it's just that one mechanic that you're like taking care of. Here, I'm trying to as well play it as a tech tank and stuff, and it's just I'm gonna need some time to have those 2 things be in line with each other. Got the key there. And the thing with it as well is its mechanic is not like straightforward. Like Negotiator is just still you do the shooting, but you're shooting at multiple things. And trying to mark and try to keep it up that and stuff. But here just getting in cover first thing is super awkward, I feel, as a tech tank setup. Because I usually do the opposite. I rush in and try to get into a favorable position. That was the... Oh no. I mean, actually doing Gauntlet would be a bit much for those setups, because they're the systems are barely running, barely keeping alive. So I can't really actually play them. Because they're also like the laptop that I'm often using for dual boxing. It has a 1070 in it, I think, or 970. Yeah, 970. Although like the mobile versions are not full-blooded 970 graphic card, but yeah, I didn't charge up Umbra at all yet. Yeah. But the cooling on it is mostly broken, basically. So what I'm doing with it is just limiting it to 20. Well, it has like external fans on it and stuff, like 140mm fans running off of a USB controller thingy that is just like floating.
Charge exposed.
But it's still kind of like not cooling. But I'm running the game at like 20 frames and stuff, and a bunch of those tricks to get different frame or like different shadow settings that aren't part of the game and stuff. We got the project finished as well, and I got a grown great out of it. Let's maybe go do the boss room as well, putting us at 80. And then we'll maybe go do some missions or something with this thing. Just something a little bit more like forward facing. It's gonna actually, oh, no, not that one. Almost did. Do I need anything? Let's just put it to body armor. I need a lot of body armor weaves. So let's get a few of those. Solo with extra steps, yeah. Do you know the video where it's a place to characters at the same time? Oh, is that no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. There is one I know that somebody's playing with a controller with their feet, but I think that wasn't Division, right? That was some other game. But yeah, I might see about if that laptop can actually run the game. I wonder if it can actually. We'll find out. Because yeah, if it can, might attempt a triple box, even though it'll be like very scuffed. It'll be it'll be a very slow run actually. But then yeah, I'll run all three accounts and then we'll have one slot open for someone. Yeah, this just feels weird. Just combat has just started and I'm going into cover as a tech. It just feels off. Although basically once I have that first one done, it's fine from that point onward because still at pretty high stacks though. Something I want to try doing here. Not the cover I wanted, but no. Oh, I wasn't full. Right. I'd be curious to see as well, calculating out the putting these into numbers. It's very hard to kind of gauge how much damage this thing is doing. Mostly because as well, I've been running tech tanks a lot with Ouroboros, is inherently feels weak. Let's get the two chests here and we'll leave this place. Although before we do, I'll close the group so we don't pull any randoms, and then I'll return to Washington, D.C. Yeah, no worries, Thirsty, and yeah, go get some rest.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, I'm curious for a second, or in a second, to go see what Kelso is actually doing indeed in New York.
Thanks for making a deal.
12 caches there. 1 summit, 1 exotic, so 10 levels. Let's see what the exotic cache actually has. I'm gonna assume Scoobsy is good on exotics and stuff. See if anything.
Hey, good
Out
looking.
of these, we're already at 30 stars. Challenges add up pretty quickly.
Hello there.
Although likely 20 of those are just from levels. Oh, speaking of levels, I've just not been keeping an eye on it, did I?
Appreciate the trade.
It would be funny if I just missed 18k, just not even paying attention. But yeah, we're 8 levels away, so we'll likely save that for a different day. But yeah, I don't think we'll go to some stuffs, but I don't think we'll do 8 levels worth of stuffs. Yep, for maybe doing Potomac invaded. Oops.
We need to push them back over the Potomac.
So we can maybe do all 3, but actually, matchmaking for the bank is always dangerous because you might get people spawn camping the thing. And failing the vault. That's it. We'll just do this one. 2 directives, nothing too major. It's one of those forward-moving missions. I kind of want to feel how this acts in here. And we'll matchmake for the other 2. That's my thing. Yeah.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure
Indeed,
the
you have to.
compound and destroy
I
any
mean,
assets they
Pixor didn't happen, right?
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
do what's
So
necessary.
yeah, I feel I've been leveling,
Threat.
although actually not as fast as some. There's some really farm, but I've been leveling a lot faster myself than I used to. Partially as well as I always disliked having, although well for a long while, so I'm like not in the last years. But I usually disliked having directives on and stuff, and I played with people that kind of did as well. Nowadays, to me, they're kind of required for there to be even a little bit of challenge. Because otherwise, fog of war, if it's not there, like,
Do a sweep.
it's very unlikely for me to become surrounded or anything. Which is the one thing that might get me killed. Oh, we weren't in combat for that, of course. In charge of him.
Airburst, well,
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
It's weird, even charged up, it doesn't actually feel good.
board and engage.
Kind of want to run the numbers on this thing.
Agent charge compromised. Enemy transport helicopter detected.
'Cause it feels around the level of the high end. Is like the weakest of the tech tanks. Because basically for all of them, the shield and stuff is the same as they have the same charge up there. It might be the memento missing. Let's see how it feels when the memento's full.
I'll make a break for the gun. Hostiles on the flank.
Agent down. Charge compromised. Shade signature exposed to melee.
Yeah, those full transfers in. Blade Runner 2021. I feel that's the wrong year. Blade Runner.
Additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
Zuma already had a jet glove that is full. Oh, there's nowhere to go into cover here. Build up my charge. I mean, there is in the tower there, but it's pretty far away.
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
As even with sleeping most of today,
Heads up. I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
still feel sleepy right now, which is not something I'm used to, so I'm quite surprised by myself. Because yeah, usually I'm a person that actually doesn't sleep too much.
Charge compromised.
Although yes, basically since the global pandemic, I have actually... I was never one to nap either, but I started doing some around those times, and kind of my opinion has shifted on them. From they don't matter to, you know what, some extra sleep isn't a bad idea from time to time. I'm gonna guess as well, yeah, as I'm getting older, it's gonna head that way.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
Yeah, it did go up. We weren't in combat yet, but I hit 0 of those shots. Everything went into the cardboard.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, wait for my... Oh, there you go. Did go and find the chest? Oh, is it 29? Well, he's too late then. Wait, when did that movie actually come out? I'm curious now. Because yeah, I don't think I saw it when it was a contemporary. I saw it likely as a rerun or something. That's my first time. I'm gonna go upstairs already and get this key chest up here, just so my allies have a chance of seeing it.
Tossing a jammer!
There we go.
Network server.
Hey, there's one there.
Find it, and if possible...
Well, then if sleep is for the weak, then I will gladly admit weakness. admit wickedness. I admit all of the wickedness. And oh, okay, 19. Yeah, so yeah, I couldn't have seen it when it had come out because I had not come out yet. I have no idea why this guy is making us wait.
Ammo detected.
He just needed to pet his cat or something.
System
I mean, it's important, so I get it. It's a valid thing he did.
server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
I even press and held. He knows the thing there.
Hang on. think I've got something here.
It's weird doing this mission not as an Eclipse,
Whatever happens,
especially
make
for
sure to
this part.
maintain the uplink.
Yes. Usually I am and make this very fast. Because the Eclipse can really murder these guys.
Charge exposed.
Let's go expose my exposed charge. Yeah, with 4 man it's always annoying, but you do actually lose it. I'll just go flank. I'm gonna fall back for the 2 heavies at the end. Wait, what? Is that sniper still alive? Or was that was that one of our friends sniping towards us? Is it? Combat here is complete. We just have to wait the rest of it out. And then we have one crate through this door. Look back into the Invasion Fighter Weekly and Black Hand Daily.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done.
Well,
We're still working on decrypting that file.
You can always do it on the lowest difficulty required. As a Manning, I feel, is one of the most skipped ones. With decent reason. The mortar part is kind of shitty if you don't know it. Scooby there doing the hard carrying. Yeah. This thing does not keep up. Although tech tanks aren't meant for missions anyway. But kind of wanted to do one because I have done them quite often. Let's see, maybe up for doing or American history as well. That, I mean, first of all, I can use the chest weaves. I'm hoping others can as well. I see working Umbra. Is it any good? Umbra is okay. In a game where we have things like Striker and Umbra. Or Striker and Oreo, not Umbra, and negotiators and Famasas and Elmos, which are like, you know, like things you can actually clickbait with if you wanted to. Like, just okay is basically a death sentence. Wait, it took offense there. Automat took offense there to. In the butt, which I feel that didn't have take any offense with shooting people and stuff, but yeah, the in the butt part was very offensive to it. We'll keep the same 2 directives. We'll do this.
An agent is no
Our
longer in your
friends are just still existing there. Let me get you. Or to aim for heavies, so he's aiming for the helmet, but obviously which must. No. I mean, the in the butt is only for in the raids. Their backside is not a weak point outside of the ones that spawn in the raid. There are ways of quick killing. Actually, if oh no, this isn't invade. I was gonna say this is, but yeah, there are ways of quick killing. Especially, almost all of the heavies have a way of quick killing them. For instance, with the Black Tusk one, there is a hole in their back behind where the healing pack is. Where you can just shoot through it. Yeah, we already escaped. We'll just go in. I'll start matchmaker as well. If this guy doesn't join us in a little bit, we'll just kick him. Of course, for instance, the cleaner, you shoot out their backpack thingy and they'll take off their helmet eventually. The thing of shooting for the chest, especially in groups, is just I shoot for the chest because I'm expecting everybody else to shoot for the chest. It's one of those catch-22s. Even good players will go start shooting for the chest because likely it is the part that's going to be taken off. And then yeah, it's better for everybody to shoot them in the chest and then take them out that way over trying to go for, because as well their chest is actually the place where their the arms, the legs, and the helmet as well have all different values, and the arms and the legs are actually less value than all the other parts. The helmet, of course, once you break it, you get to do headshots, which is that.
The cells are open.
But yeah, if you're with a good team, like sometimes we do that as well. Like when we're on comms, we'll just go for the head. Like for instance, especially in the incursion, we'll call out specifically to like, you know, with that one that comes through the door to go for the health. But yeah, just this biggest target.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Good, we got the key there. Because I was poking up outside of it. It's barely visible. I take this route down so I can go and get this crate. The guy's in a hurry. I'll set up and intercept this way.
Hit the shield from the side.
Charge compromised.
Sometimes the game just doesn't want to cover to cover. No idea what causes it. There I was like, had the other target found, just where I could cover to cover, but just didn't want to let me. No worries, Rosie. And I'm gonna guess for most Europeans it is getting towards late, because it is for me as well.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
No, so because yeah, that's been tested as well before. Oh, we have a determined team. It's likely the last guy that joined us. We didn't have one earlier. Although they may be actually sniping. So
Reinforcements.
go in here. Actually, you know that healing isn't too bad when you have this many blue cores. On a full red is always like horrible, I feel.
Agent charge compromised.
At least with a few blue cores, it is actually a amount. I mean, together with Memento as well there. Because Memento's as well fully charged up now, so 3% from there as well. So together they do okay, but it's still like just feels clunky.
Holding area. There was a bright flash and then
Hey,
static.
that's the description I'm gonna give it. Yeah, let's go get this. Actually, I'll jump down and get this already. Because Scooby's getting that crate. I'll get it actually just to show it once as well. I usually go and get it there. But if on the non-invaded version, if that somebody else gets that crate, you can get it before the boss fight by going into a side room. Or, well, just in that corridor, you just look to the right and just grab it.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
I'll pop this key chest as well. Yeah, that's 5 seconds is also just long. As there, I pulled back thinking like, I've been in cover for a while.
North or south side?
It wasn't enough.
Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
No, there I'm from. So yeah, that got hectic all of a sudden. And loot is just laying on the ground here again. Reach just barely far enough to get it. Although yeah, with the invasion, it's actually in a different spot, so you can't reach. It's only non-invaded. The telltale signs of determined. Come out, sir. Sir. You're gonna target a Chester. Could be a collector, could be a tardigrade, could be a Ridgeway.
Vital signs critical.
So that's the 3 exotics one.
No more contact.
Exotic chests.
All clear.
It is a
Help
tardigrade.
to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also
I'll
effectively put
share
this
that
hellhole out of
UIC.
commission.
Just in case there's a UIC aficionado in here. Yes. That one's at least like,
An
okay.
agent has left your group.
The heavies are actually in coordinated teams. There's a lot of things you can, where you can kind of save, especially on heavies and stuff like that. Partially because as well you can. Was he running determined? Oh yeah, yes. In groups that I never like. The Hunter's Fury. At least with a hotshot one or something, you have enough damage to one-shot stuff. Let's maybe go do a CP or something. Oh, was the snitch at the start? Is that where that bounty came from?
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, let's cancel that. I mean, Cheska's usually always in demand, right? Could go and do a few. Yeah, let's maybe go do that. Let's go do the 2 CPs that aren't captured in the Cheska zone. And that will likely be it for me, but that'll kind of give me a little bit of everything towards this Umbra thick tank. Well, I'll keep just running at it, especially just understanding a build. It sometimes takes a while, and just have to do it. there's no, because I feel there's a lot of people as well that just make builds and then just run them once and then just store them away. Like, oh, I've got that one now. I always kind of feel it's a little bit weird that way. I'll set group to open. See if we... Oh no. Oh yeah, but no, we have 2. I was gonna say I have no directives on, but I actually have 2 on. So, I actually don't need to set world to open. I can just set it to matchmake.
Friendly combatants detected.
That's it. There's already 2 of us here.
What are you waiting for? Shoot on the weapon!
Charged out all the way up. And it's annoying when you're like glancing down to see if the thing is there and then the target moves.
An agent needs assistance.
Assuming something was going to be on the minigun, but
Charge compromised.
it wasn't the case actually.
Detected. Charge transfer activated.
Just do that and get out. That gas can is just like the fakest gas can. Oh, wait, what? Now it explodes. What? So I was shooting that thing quite a while.
Right behind you.
Another agent is now in your group. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Thought there was another one more, but
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'll share this holster because it might be useful. It's at least close enough to be usable. Yeah, there. Why is it filling up? It should only be in combat, right? Oh, is this part only in combat? This part isn't in... Okay. But both parts were in combat. It's not the case. Let's call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
But yeah, we're not getting the healing parts when out of combat. And that makes sense, actually. Yeah. So you can't just use it to, like, just self-heal.
charge exposed.
Don't try to run!
Agent down.
Friend back up.
Friendly combatants.
At least you're in your own hive, so you'll get back up.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Friendly combatants detected.
He reses this guy. That's like, fuck. He's full blast unloading on you, and you're just still gonna get the heal up. Really?
Friendly control point detected.
Invaded bank mission. I got rogue because one. No, I'm stuck. No rogue. Wait, can you even get rogues up there?
Thank you for showing up.
Because it might also be a false interact for outside, but then like that shouldn't interfere with your, or a false call from like outside the mission. Kind of in Jefferson Plaza, you often have it.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
But yeah, there's a bunch of places where rogues can mess up the mission trigger so you can't advance. You will have to reset if that happens. And yeah, let's go after this other CP as well. We'll go from District Union. I'll get that public execution as well. Oh, before the catwalk. Oh yeah, that room tends to bug out, and usually not an invade. Actually, maybe I've just never experienced it in invade. But yeah, if you get it in the
An agent has left your group.
in that room, yeah, it's quite often it just same still for tombs. If you get them in the morgue. Dumb ways to die. I mean, as long as you have a hive, it's not the worst, at least.
I'm up your ass!
Then they fix them. Not to my knowledge. I still saw quite recently people complaining about it, so I'm gonna guess they didn't. Although as well, currently the open world rogues are bugged and
Agent charge compromised.
non-scaling. So there's that as well, for instance.
Oh shit!
Another agent has joined your group. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Coming from there. I said they did fix that at some point. And then
We're still standing.
broke it again at some other point. Which, yeah.
You saved me. I can never thank you enough.
But at least the CP ones and the mission ones are correctly scaling. Summit ones as well. Only the open world ones that are non-scaling. Let's add in and do the CP. I'm gonna call them in as well, like with the initial engagement. Kind of waiting, actually. I'm letting the fire eclipse. Like, yeah, I would have been fine letting him open up. Just pick whatever target he wanted. At least I'm assuming he's a fire eclipse. He has a fire cam and he has a hive. Stinger hive.
Another 8. Charge compromised.
Those are the tools of my peoples. Now what I feel this build needs. It needs a rate of fire AK.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Luckily, no such thing exists. Oh,
Serious trauma detected. Charge
get
transfer
that off.
initiated. An agent needs assistance.
I'm curious to see in a second if that guy is an actual licensed fire eclipse. Because I feel I have not seen one status effect. Oh, okay.
Charge compromised.
He is, in fact, not a fire eclipse, nor an eclipse, nor competent, nor a cohesive build. Wait, where did that other friend die, actually? Wait, what?
An agent is no longer in your
Where did he even die? Like, where was he even?
incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
Ouch.
Agent down.
The guy's gonna come and get me. Also, the funny thing here is with this animation, like this guy just pats us on the back basically, and we just actually just like he does like a defibrillator, defib kind of thing, and then we jam something into our legs and get up. But yeah, his defib is a little bit weird if it actually works like that. Because quite often he misses the entirety of the body of agents.
Charge compromised.
Can't see them!
Agent down.
Yeah,
Here's a little something.
did this to all of them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where? alley. Yeah, this thing, I mean, yeah. I think that's kind of my final conclusion. It doesn't feel bad. That's kind of the same thing as with Umbra. Umbra, when you're just doing the thing with it and you're fighting SCP or something and you have a good position somewhere where, and you have teammates being the decoys and you're doing Umbra things, it feels okay.
Picked up. Supply room access unlocked.
But then you're still like dealing with mechanics and stuff where just like Umbra should be more damage than Strikers if you're doing it right. If you're fully stacked. Like that's kinda my feelings on how these kind of things should be. But yeah, it very much isn't. I was that was well damage was. None of these competes favorably with it. Let's go maybe do that bounty and that'll be last thing of the evening. I mean, yeah, the health is a resource. The revive hive is a resource. Might as well use them. Also, personally, I like playing reds, especially like glass reds. I usually like playing them on the knife's edge, basically. Just try to get the very most out of them, and that usually it's also the moments when you'll die. Where is this chainsaw? All right. It was just this guy.
Friendly control point nearby.
But yeah, especially want to run the numbers of these things eventually, and we'll likely do that tomorrow at the start of the stream. Or I might do an extra stream tomorrow afternoon or Thursday afternoon with a bunch of moving some builds around in the build collection and stuff. Or she jumps. I was gonna say the first things this guy was gonna do is jump down the second I get up there. Extra wave? What happened?
Charge compromised.
Spawned underneath us. Wait, can I? Oh. I actually didn't notice. I have never fired from here. But yeah, you can take cover and then because yeah, the tip of your gun is through it. So I'm curious, actually. Oh, we're taking hits back. So I'm guessing that whole thing is fake. Like the entirety of that thing is just visual and not actually there.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
So much loot back there, so I have to go get it. Yeah. Just, you know, intersecting the universe. Let's get our health back. Armor. Oh, we have 2 out of 3 bosses.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
I'm just gonna go be one-on-one with this guy. We'll be shield buddies until one of us dies. Hopefully him. Yeah.
Charge exposed.
Target neutralized.
Let's see what thing does. That's at least that way I kept one busy. Not likely the last wave is here. Yeah, the control point ones are fine still. Currently, it's only the open world ones. It used to be the other way around. Well, it used to be all of them, then it used to be the other way around, and now it's this way around. Actually, annoyingly, trying to charge it up, I can't have my shield out while I'm in cover, of course. So. It's actually annoying
Looks like you earned
sometimes.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
But yeah, no, this thing is too clunky to really use, I feel, but it's at least a weird tech tank, which is the criteria I had set out when making it, so, or when considering it. So. I did pop the key chest, so go and get that one. I'm gonna, well, actually, matchmaking ended there anyway because, yeah, we finished the bounty. Exactly, just lifelink, you know. Just lifelink, trample, and get through everything. Let's see if I get anything worth sharing or anything. Our other buddy, like even though he's running, you know, a build at 1900, a recalibration not being the full stat of crit damage, especially, kind of makes me sad, but it is what it is. Also, he of course is going on in. He wants that health, so he does have that. Also, he's protected from elites, and he has some incoming repair. I'm curious now, though. 1,500 hours. Get to 1,900. That is impressive. But yeah, let me actually just pop these. Because that's going to be it for me, I feel, for this evening. As I do want to get back to bed. Tomorrow, I actually don't have much to do work-wise, so might try to sneak in a stream, or I might use that time for other things. We'll see how I feel and kind of how it goes.
Nice Nice doing business with you.
I'm gonna give this guy a GG, and I'm gonna leave him behind as well.
You have left the group.
But yeah, as well, I wanna. Well, this thing needs a build picture, even though it'll likely not get a slot, but I'll just put it as an X build already in there, just to have it for when we do the build showcase with the weird tech tanks. And yeah, I want to move a bunch of builds around. This third drone hybrid is getting tossed. I do have another high-end third drone hybrid, which is close enough to being the same thing that this one, yeah, is the one to give up. Although for this character, then an ongoing directive third drone hybrid build is coming from character 4 to him to this one. And I'm gonna, one of his 2 healer builds is gonna go to character 3, and then a build of character 3 is gonna go to the hole we've created in character 4. And then opening up a hole on this character, another one for striker combat medic. Because I want to mess about with that as well, seeing if we can make a better combat medic. Although, thing is with third drone hybrids, you don't need that skill damage there, so they kind of work without the skill damage. It's kind of why the gear set ones do work decently well. For combat medic though, you kind of do need some repair skill or like safeguard or something like that. So we'll have to mess about with trying to figure something out. I might put in a memento, giving up a little bit of striker damage, but oh no, actually we can't, because I'm going for BTSU. I'm definitely going for BTSU. It's going to be actually a full like 6-tier healer, so with technician, but then like, so yeah, it's not going to be, memento isn't actually an option there. But yeah, we'll look at that a different day. I'm going to also get this and yeah, I'll be back at it tomorrow evening, hopefully a little bit more energetic, as today I had a little bit of energy to get through it, but it wasn't high energy or anything. And we'll just continue the farming, the crafting, and the grindings. And also, yeah, I still need to do a ton of descents, as we calculated. How many descents? How many descents? It was, well, 104 descents. 51 blueprints remaining, which times 2 at a 50% drop rate for the reconstructed caches. Yeah, we'll be descending a lot. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me. And as always, have a good night.